Here's your tube intro. Hit that switch.
Good evening, people. Welcome to another live stream of Bricks with Buck. And tonight we're going to be starting the Orient Express non-Lego kit. I've got a few bags on the table because usually they come identical to what the Lego kit would, but this one has extra little bags. I will tell you right now, this is the coolest bag because it has the pad printed pieces in it. And then this, I believe, is going to be all the larger plates. Let me go ahead and get that one open now. And a ton of plates. Let me put those in here. Wow. That's a stack of plates right there. It also has the train track pieces in it. Come on, focus. There we go. And then, like I said, there's a couple of extra bags, a little bit different organization than you would get if you would bought food. If you had bought this from a Danish company. Howdy, Stephen. Welcome. Glad to see you can make it. This moves over here. And this is the really thin little bag that they send with it. Get this one open. And this is where we find out if I should open them earlier because it has 3 numbered bags that come with it. This is bag number 1. There are 23 total bags in the build, or 23 bags in the regular build. So there's 4, 5, 1. That's important. 2. There we go. 3. Sorry for the noisy bag. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1's in there. So we should be in good shape for building this, or at least starting tonight. While I don't like stickers, I do like when the stickers are this few. Matter of fact, no, they're not like the stickers I've been seeing where you put it on and then peel the clear plastic off the top. But we won't be using this book. I have the instructions up on the screen. Let's get bag 1 open. And actually, bags 1 and 2, according to the instructions, will be the tracks. Not near as big, not near as large as the Hogwarts Express, I don't think, but still plenty large. Okay. And they also have interspersed throughout the build the minifigs. So, throw that away. And like I said, there's 23 bags. 1 and 2 will be the tracks. 3 through 9 will be the first car. 10 through 16, second car. 17 and 18 is the coal tender. And 19 through 23 will be the engine. Let's see. And it says bag 1 will need 4 of these. 3 and 4. And let's see, we have, I wonder, was this lady on in any of the movies? First figure almost looks familiar. Let's see, she has a hat with the hair attached. Interesting. And a different colored brick separator. Oh, that's why. I looked at her from the back and saw this, and I'm like, this expression, I'm like, no, that's not her. But that is. So we'll put her hair on. And she is going to have yellow hands, but she does have the green sleeves. I apologize if you hear the dogs in the background. Let's see, got some chat. Stephen was here. I already said hi to him. Graham McRobert, welcome, Graham. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the build. And she should have yellow hands, and she's got in here, oh, she's a reporter of some sort because she's got a pen and a notebook. There is her pen. Put that in her right hand. I wonder if Oliver sees the rabbit that I saw in the front yard earlier. And that's why he's continuing to bark. Grab the rest of these guys. All pieces of the figures in here, and we'll build them as they come up in the actual book. I do not see a notebook, and actually this looks like it's not just notebooks. There's a half door here. There's a suitcase. So when I come across her little notebook, I will go ahead and pull it out and give it to her. Dropped a piece of the bag. Graham says bricks is better than glue. They are, but I do both. Matter of fact, this is the last brick train I have, so Trains on Thursday is going to switch over to wooden models soon. Get 2 of these, put these on here like that. Go ahead and star that so I don't lose my place. Okay, and we're going to grab another one. They actually have it upside down like that. And this is where they're starting to change it up. We need 2 of these. Oh, they are the smooth ones. And then 2 of these. 2 of the 12 by 2s, and then the flat 1 by 8. Make sure that we got that centered. Yeah. But I will tell you, I am by far nowhere near being out of bricks. This is one of the things that they do with the with other companies. Because I was looking for these in here because it didn't have how many studs are on here. So these are 4, 8, 16, 2x16 stud pieces. I do believe that is Oliver who's making all the ruckus back behind me. And of course I have the Yeti Nano hooked up instead of the Neewer mics. And the Yeti Nano picks up everything within the, I don't know, 50-mile radius, I guess. That's what I kind of got the impression of before. Not really, but come on, get on there. Almost dropped it. It is interesting. It's starting to spring up because of how tight the bricks are. I have heard that the bricks are really tight on the Chinese ones. I never noticed. Okay, so 22 and 10. Okay. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, 10 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So we're going to start on one end and work our way down to the other end because what we have is the cross ties. Matter of fact, what I'm going to do is do this quicker way, which is leave the gap for the other pieces, for the cross beams, and just go all the way down to the other end. Piece of a bag there. Not sure how I got a sliver like that or how it ended up there. Okay. And I apologize. I do know this is the boring part of the build. But it does make a nice click. Ah. Wasn't a hot day really today here, but it was very humid. We had thunderstorms. Well, starting at about 6 o'clock, we had a thunderstorm. We had 6 dogs barking at the thunder, which was not the best way to wake up, but not the worst either. So if I start yawning a little bit, it's because I'm a little bit tired. Okay, so these two of these, I'm guessing this will just about be all the remaining pieces. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not quite. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, Okay, I know how they're going to do this. So we're going to build across these, across both of them, and then we'll build the sides up like that. This time I saw it, it says 2 times. I hate it when I miss the fact that it says 2 times. It drives me nuts. Come on, get on there. And of course, I made a mistake. Alec was here, he'd be like, Buck, how many times have I told you not to make a mistake? None, Alec. Honestly, none. Little scrap of wood was right there from yesterday when I finished the car. Started on that house, and the house is coming along really nicely. I'm really impressed with that little house. Okay. I lost it. Okay. That obviously is going to end up there. It doesn't say to put it there yet, but I know it's going to end up there. Is it cheating when you have about 300 1x2 stud bricks to get you to, I think it's almost 3,000 for this entire thing? Okay. And the next step says, indeed, to put these on here and here. So I can get to these. I need 4 of these. That's why, because there's going to be more tracks still to come. It's like, why are these going to stick out? And I realized, oh yeah, not done with the tracks. I don't think it's going to be much more. Could be a full another section just like this. And then 8 of these going on the outside edge. We're about to find out in stage 2, because for bag 2, since that is the one where we put the rest of the tracks, we're going to find out how long this thing really is. I have a feeling it might be longer than I was expecting. So I almost rolled my chair back. Max is back there. That wouldn't have been good. He'd have gotten angry. Yeah, it is twice as long as what I've got here so far, and I missed. Threw that one on the floor. Over 3 feet. Now, if it's not much over 3 feet, the pad, the cutting pad, is 36 inches long. Hi there, favorite woman. She came in here to steal a paintbrush.
The salesman went on.
The what?
The salesman went on.
Right. I did not finish on Monday.
Oh,
I went an hour and a half over and I didn't finish.
it looks so cool.
Thank you. She is currently looking at the Flying Dutchman. What? Just let it be, baby.
I got it.
Okay. Oh, that one lantern,
Yeah.
it always flips over.
Yeah, I got it. It looks really cool.
Thank you. Stephen Haynes said hi.
Hi.
She is going back outside to work in the yard. What she's doing outside right now is she did some trimming on the trees, and she's got this paste that she puts on the branches that will keep them. I guess it's kind of like a liquid bandage for the key tree, so that it does not keep seeping. Not that one. That one. I see. That is going to end up there. Pardon me if my ugly head gets in the way. So that's going to wrap around there. With this being black parts on top of black parts, let me hold that up so you can actually see what I just built there. Two of these go on here like that. And then you take another one of these. Nope, not that one. I need the exact opposite wedge pieces of what I had before to go under here. Like so. Creating better support underneath the bottom. I'm going to move this for a minute until I need it. Now that I moved it, I'll probably need it. So that. So these long puppies. Like so. These. And let's see, what are we doing down on this end? Okay. One stud pieces, 4 2 stud pieces, and 3 the 1x8 flats. Oh yeah. I said 4, I grabbed 2. I'm a doofus. Make sure I'm putting them in the same spot as the other ones. And of course, my anal retentiveness says you will straighten those bricks out at the end so that they look right. A lot of snapping of the bricks tonight. Now they want me to get one of these. 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not that one. 7, 8, 9, 10. That was a 2-stud wide or 2-stud long, but only 1 stud on it. So it was definitely not what I needed. And I just reread, I looked over, saw Stephen's comment about over 3 feet. Over 3 feet is good. The Hogwarts Express was right around 4 feet. I've got working on a 4-foot long table here, and it ran end to end. That is going to go on like that. Couple more of these. Do the exact same thing with this again, except for no blue one. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tricky what they're doing here. Starting from the other end, which it doesn't matter, it could start from either end. You can turn it around. But then you run it all the way down, end up with a single brick opening there, just to match this one. So I'm sure they're going to have me put 2 1x2 studs or 1x2 bricks in there. And of course, it would be smart. I distracted myself there. Would be smart if I put these where they go, not on the edge. This little brick separator I'm using, this one, the purple one, is from Wise Block, and it came with the Jackdaw, one of the two. Yep. We put this on here like so. Been doing too many of these lately. Didn't even have to look at the instructions. I knew what they wanted. It's like I said, joined it right there. Everything's making noise tonight. Cool. I actually bought the needle threaders that Alec and I were talking about last night for him. The cheap ones for $4. I bought them and sent them to him, and they were just delivered. I did that because I knew he would buy the more expensive ones that he doesn't need instead. I now have Marley here too. Hi, Marley. Oh, I hate when they do that. Did they say it at the beginning? It did. It said do it twice. So I'm going to be doing the exact same thing all over again. It's one of our dogs that has little dog syndrome. I am small. I will make more noise than the big dogs. Although, to be fair, it was Remy and Marley that woke us up this morning. Because they're not quiet when they bark. They're like, ooh, ooh. Okay, where are you? There we go. Take these two. Second time around is a little bit quicker because I know what I'm doing. I'll keep telling myself that too. That. That. Four. Wow, not that one. Four of these. Maybe these ones over here, so they're going to be a little bit easier to find. Okay. You know what I've got to do? Just need to make sure I do it in that order. Come on. There I go again. Single studs. Nobody's going to notice if they're not perfectly straight, but I have to make them straight. Otherwise, I'm not happy. This out of the way here. We're going to do the exact same thing. Not on the edge. I keep doing that. Matter of fact, I did it here too. I believe that's Oliver. Jack, who's the same breed, has a little bit different bark. Come on, get on there. What's funny is usually when Oliver barks like that, he's barking at one of the bigger dogs because He's tough. At least he thinks. Oh, now she's in the front yard. Speaking of which, let's see. Can I bring up my pictures? I walked out to check the email. Yes, I went to the front yard to check my email. Or maybe it was I went to the front yard to look at my mail or to look for mail. And we have a little guy who hangs out in the front yard. Share screen. Nope, not that one. That one. This little guy was hanging out in the front yard today. He's pretty cute. Interesting. Oh, that's because, hang on. Let's see if that makes the window better. No, didn't. Very odd. But yeah, he was hanging out in the front yard today. I don't know, but I think I may have removed myself from this when I put that up there. I removed myself from the stage. Didn't mean to. I don't know if you guys heard me or not. I hope so. But he was hanging out in the front yard today, right next to our car. Little bit nervous about that. If he bites the tire, I'll crunch him. But I don't think he's going to crawl up inside the car. It was funny when I walked out there to check the mail. He didn't move until I actually got pretty close to him. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I had bumped myself backstage or not. I did that yesterday. Trying to relearn StreamYard, you lose this stuff pretty quick. Now there's Oliver. Or not Oliver, that's Apollo. Apollo is a howler. Doesn't he sound pitiful? He sounds so pitiful, the poor guy. I have these here somewhere. Stay. Drop the stuff everywhere. Whoop, turn that around. No, hey. Something ain't right. There's what the problem is. There's your problem. Okay. I started the other one incorrectly. Everything's one block over from what it should be, or one step. I am nothing but mistakes tonight. I will tell you, this one was an interesting one to get shipped from AliExpress because it got to the States. No, never got to the States. It got shipped like 4 different times, and then they canceled it. That is the hazards of dealing with AliExpress. First, they cancel things sometimes, and then the fact that it takes a month for anything to get here. There we go. That's better. Got 2 of these now. Oh yeah. Don't forget this. Run these along the sides. There should be 4 left, maybe. Maybe not. No, there shouldn't be any. Shouldn't be 4 left. Now, dropping stuff. Okay, I just looked at it. I was looking at it wrong. There will be none left. These will hook straight onto the centerpiece that I made before. Okay, so move this up here. These 2, they want second block up, or second opening, I guess, up from the end, and then the clear block goes on top of it towards the center. And then we bring these back over. So now we find out if I'm going to need a bigger table. Or if I just got to stop leaving my tools all over the table. Keep this handy in this. What's the world coming to when a 3-foot table is not quite long enough, or 4-foot table? Don't spill the glue. Get the ruler out of the way. Okay. So it is 36. We'll call it about 46 inches long. Now it needs 18 pieces of track. 6. 16, 17, 18. We'll start at this end. Work all the way down to the other end. because reaches one end to the other. Got a clamp in the way here. So there. If I can pick it up, this is actually better built than Orient Express because it's all this joints are all built the same way instead of two sections in the middle or with a section in the middle. There is the extent of the track. Okay, and I have nowhere to store it at in here. Okay, so bag 3, it has a note here. It says departure Paris. The journey begins at Gare de the station. Passengers eagerly awaited the arrival of the train. Next figure slated to be built. That is him. He's an old guy with white hair. He again has yellow hands and the gray sleeves. Still looking for Johnny Depp in here. If anybody has seen the movie, the more recent one, not the one from Agatha Christie, they'll know what I mean, because the Murder on the Orient Express. Where is it? Where's my page? Don't lose the hands. So I can use the entire bin. I'm going to stand them on the tracks. I'm actually standing them off screen, but that's okay. Come on, Gramps. There you go. And we need 2 of these. What I'm going to do, since I don't really need the tracks, let me take them and put them elsewhere in the room. What grown you hear is the sound of an old man getting up from a chair after 15, 20 minutes. My head can move. I have a 72-inch dresser in front of the table, which is a perfect spot to lay train tracks. Okay, back to here. That is not that one. Decent. Let me see. I don't have another cup here handy. And I will need a cup shortly because we'll be opening these parts. for these. Pop on here to the bottom. Just like that. Both of those. Both of those. Two. A 1x4 flat pieces. Only if I can find a second. There it is. That. That. They actually have in the book. It's sitting there upside down like that. For these I believe are going to be where the wheels attach. There we go. One, two, buckle my shoes. Wait, no. 3, 4. I like that. They've actually kind of rounded the front and rear end of the train's or the train car's floor. Right up right there, here, like it is in real life. Now we flip this over. This goes right here at the seam. This goes on the seam here. I believe that's going to be where one of the doors is. Make sure. I believe this is the first of the cabins. I'm not sure whether it's the sleeping car and the dining car, or if it's 2 sleeping cars. And 5 of these. Over there. There. I think this might actually be the dining car. Maybe. Time will tell. And it's starting to warp the opposite direction of what the tracks were. For those. Two of those. Four of these. Two of these. And open up these parts. Need to blow that up so I can actually see what that one is. Okay. Oh, look. Maybe. Let's go back up here to the first. Nope. There's a package typewriter. There it is. She's over there. She has an envelope. While I'm up, wandering around the room, I can look for and not find something to put those parts in. So coming in from the top here, now she has her envelope in her pen. And the old guy gets a cane. There we go. I have containers upon containers upon containers in here. Hopefully that's not overly loud. There. Now those have a place to sit. It did not resize down to the size it was. Back to where I was in the book. Not too far. Okay. Oh, and of course, dump these out. I'm like, yeah, good to go, but I don't have the parts needed. Two of these, and love that pad printing. Always prefer pad printing to stickers. Thank you, Stephen. I appreciate that. Yes, please hit the like button. Maybe consider subscribing. So there. Hey, Doug, welcome. Just in time for me to continue working on the Orient Express. A not Lego kit that I wanted for a long time from the first time I saw it. There we have the pad printed Orient Express pieces. I have this as a, I was going to say a wood kit, but it's not really wood. It's more of a multimedia because it's got brass, it's got steel. I've got this as a large kit. It's going to be single car, I think, is like this long. It's huge. Andrea knew I wanted it, and so she bought it for me. She found it for sale here in the States because Amati will not ship it to the States. Not right now. And that one says restaurant. Okay. Interesting. This could get bad quick. Oh, duh, they're right in front of me. I'm going, where are those parts? They're right in front of me. I wonder I can't find them right in front of me. Now, the one that I have, though, from Amati is only the sleeping car. I don't think anybody has made a model kit of the restaurant car. There, the restaurant car, same stuff as on the other side. Come on. Focus. There we go. And these are. Ah! Stay. Pieces go flying everywhere. It's as bad as the Death Star when it exploded. And there goes the dogs again. Hi, Marley. Right now, putting the classic gold stripe on the car. Okay, babe? Good. The track is up there on the dresser. The track, it's about 47 inches long.
Oh,
And I'm working on the dining car. What happened? Uh-huh. You need it out? You need me to move the dirt? Babe, takes half a minute. You want me to move it? Huh? Do you want me to move it? Okay. So let's see. Alex says he won $10 to Sonic today at today's team meeting. at work, and of course saw the new Strange New Worlds. Have not seen it yet. Alec, be quiet. No spoilers. Okay, bag 4. This is going quick. This is not going to take 6 or 7 weeks. Wow. I need to resize that up so I can see those pieces.
Stop barking now. I'm really getting tired of this. Stop now.
What?
It's laying down by the shoulders. On the cardboard.
Yeah,
I just needed that for right now. It's still nobody will take it.
I can get it if you want, babe.
Yeah, no problem. No.
When she leaves, I'll sneak away for 2 minutes. Maybe not that long, but you know, going upstairs. She enjoys gardening, just not the heat. But why not set off the chihuahuas? It's fun. Gee, who is? Come on, where are we at? A lot of pieces in this one step. Those. That one. Gardening would be so much easier in the winter because it's not so hot outside. We'll be here, Doug. Just saw that you said be right back. That one goes there. When I go out later and move that dirt, I should say. It wasn't there. Where did you have them put it? And then I'd get beaten. Nice. Of course, she probably heard that because she's upstairs now and she probably is watching by now. Okay. Whoops. That wasn't supposed to fall off. That. Hopefully this one will hold this in place now. Or when I put it here, it should stay in place. Something ain't right there. That's the problem. One of the times when it popped off, it moved or removed one of the studs. Now we gotta go this way. Alec goes, Mom, Dad bought something for me behind your back last night. There's something right here. Oh, there's the problem. There's my problem. Things kept falling apart. I got things in the wrong spot. But now we got them in the right area. Let's see, Andres watching. Mom, Dad bought me something behind your back last night. Well, just kidding. Don't know if they arrived yet, but still, thanks for this. They have arrived, Alec. According to Amazon, they were delivered. Oh, now that looks right. And not a problem. I know what you were saying with the $7 for the pair of lighted ones, but there's no reason to spend that much with a pair of threaders like that. Nice. There's one. There's the other. 4, 5, and 6. Come on, get on there. Don't make me get the hammer. This one there. I'll do that twice. Okay, I see what they're saying. I got confused again. There we go. And Andrea says, "Aw, Alec, aren't you getting so spoiled, child?" LOL. And she says hi to everybody. Hi, sweetheart. I guess it's too late now to sneak outside and put the dirt in the garage. So there's the other door at the other end of the car. Uh-oh. Doug just posted another model in Discord. I might have to go look at it in a little bit. Andrea says, hi again, Stephen and Doug and Alec. Did I forget anybody? Doug says, hi, lady. And Stephen says, just me that she forgot. That's okay. She does that. There's the book. Seven and eight. For those of you that did not know, one of the things that I've said it before, brick separators are also designed to be used to help position the stickers. So they say. That's good enough. I am loving it. It looks great if you're talking to me. What about you guys? What do you think of the Orient Express so far? First ever resin kit. Just completed it recently. Come on. I think I might go back to my tried and true method of using tweezers. So we got the two pieces of artwork here. Very cool. Andrea's relaxing for 15 minutes and then coming down for trivia. So let's see. Mostly harmless. Wow. That is impressive. For those of you playing the home game, don't have my Discord. Share screen. That is the kit or the model that Doug just posted. And that's impressive for a resin kit. It really is. Alec thinks it's delicious, but it's too late for breakfast. How odd. You're not allowed to eat my resin kit or my brick kit. Let's see. There's a note here. It says dining carriage is decorated with beautiful wooden paneling of exotic flowers. That is in reference to that right there. Not a problem at all, Doug. That's why you end up with a channel like this. You live stream, other people, you live stream, other people see your stuff. And when you have Discord, people will post on your Discord and you'll see fantastic models. I know you did, Alec. I just said you're not allowed to eat my train. This on here. There's the other end. I want to say that well, I do know the wooden one has many, many little bitty pieces like that. Wait, I see it this time. It says to do this 2 times. But it also has you pull out enough parts to do it twice. Set this over as well. I recognize this from having looked at pictures of the Orient Express. That will be on the outside of the car. That archway will be the door on the outside. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Start lining these up the way they are in the book. That way I know exactly what piece I'm looking for while I'm doing it. I do the same thing on Partworks. I'll take out the pieces and I'll lay them the way they show in the book. That way I can see exactly what I'm looking for. That one. Lots of little bitty pieces. All right. Where are we at? There's one. There's the other. And those 2. That's a lot of pieces for one step. Oh, you mean on, hang on. Let me look and see, make sure that I'm, okay, yeah, the crown with the number after the name is who has the highest number of points. Basically, it's who's chatted the most. So right now, looking over, it is Stephen Haynes in first, Doug is in second, and I don't see Graham McRobert, who was here earlier, is third, and then Alec and you. But it is looking at the backside. Stephen Haynes has 150 points. Everybody else has 75. Yep, exactly, Doug. You chat a lot when you're here. You weren't here. You were outside. Outside in the very, very humid weather. Pinched myself there. Always enjoy that. Okay. That, and then that. It's going to go on there like so. I believe this is going to be on the outside. That right there. And then this will be on the inside. Let's do another one just like that. Get back on there. Okay. I would not say that. I would get beaten. Stephen said that. Is that what I say? No, 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 no. Wait a minute. Okay, that's what I did. Put the wrong piece in there. Didn't make a mistake. I made an error. Whoops. I believe this is going to be just one end. Oh, it is the same on both ends. I was incorrect. That little detail piece goes to the inside. And Alex says, trying to get me in trouble. He might not say that, but he may imply it. Like when he implied that she takes forever to shop when he complained about me taking too long myself and compared me to her. She knows. She knows about how I feel about when you shop.
Oh, I don't shop.
No, that's why we shop online more now. Okay, hang on. Oop. There's one. There's one. Let me make sure that they're turned on, and we'll switch mics. Okay. Yep. Both are turned on. Here, audio. Wireless microphone. Say something, sweetheart.
Say something.
Cool. We're good.
Hi, everybody.
Alex insinuating that you take too long shopping.
He might not say that, but he may imply it. Like when he implied that he takes forever to shop, when he complained about me taking too long myself and compared me to her. Wow, you compared me to Alec?
Only with shopping.
I see.
He went, Andrea,
Yeah.
he went to get like a cup of coffee and I don't know, maybe he got a donut too, and it only took him like 27 minutes.
Sounds familiar. Yeah, sounds familiar.
I know. See, Alec keeps trying to get me in trouble and finds out we talk.
I know. It's all good.
Yep. So, are you sweaty and hot?
I'm-
Oh, coffee and cream. So 27 minutes to just get coffee and creamer.
Are you talking to me, sweaty and hot?
Yes.
Well, not anymore, no. But it was horrible outside, even though it rained. It is humid, so humid. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, the one tree has like 3 branches still coming off of it. I saved that one.
The
And
peach tree, you mean?
yeah, I saved that one and planted it, and the other one not.
So there's one end. I didn't skip your comment. I didn't see your comment. That's the first comment we saw, Kenneth. Welcome.
Who did we forget? Welcome,
We did not. He said
Pirate.
Pirate
You skipped my
1980.
comment? I don't think so.
Nope. That is Kenneth.
Oh, hi, Ken. No, there was no. I didn't see any.
Oh, and there we go. There, Andrea. Now you know why it's so hot here.
Alec, really? Why would you do that?
Yeah. Now he's going to get in trouble. It's all fun and games until you get mom upset with you.
I know. Just ask the solar people. What they don't know yet.
No, they don't. I do.
You do, yeah. Yeah, you do.
Come on, where are you at?
Yeah, sorry, Kenneth. I don't see it. Do you see anyone?
No, I
I
looked.
know. Why wouldn't it show up if you said something? It's weird. Okay. Ready, trivia people? First question, summer games. Colin, Kenneth says, hey, buddy, I'm enjoying my early 30-minute lunch break. I'm enjoying your first video of the Flying Dutchman build. I'm planning on getting that. Oh, cool.
That is a
That is
really
an
good
awesome
build.
ship. Yeah. When are you going to do the sales?
Next Tuesday.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that is a great ship. I picked it. Yeah, I bought that. You didn't even tell me to because I liked it so much.
Yep.
Yeah, it's really cool how it turned out. I love it.
This does not bode well.
Anyways, I said summer games, not winter games, summer games. In the 1996 Atlanta Summer Games, what legendary boxing champion received a replacement for his long lost gold medal? There's only one boxer I know. I know. Do you know any more than one? I just said there's only one boxer I know. Do you know any more than one boxers?
I was thinking maybe, I'm probably wrong, Cassius Clay.
I know him too, actually. Only the name, of course.
Well, you know who his that was his given name. His go by
Is
Muhammad Ali.
yeah. In the 1996 Atlanta Summer Games, what legendary boxing champion
Oh, 96.
received a replacement for his long lost gold medal?
96. Let's see. Alex says, so Buck, once I get to know the ship boat, my bosses want, once I know and get the ship boat my bosses want me to build for their office, I plan on copying Jordan's example and stream my personal and commission builds every other week. Okay. Oh, wow. I am a dork because I'm sitting here looking for that piece, thinking I pulled that piece out. This is the piece I thought I'd pulled out.
Well, I didn't get any answers, but you answered and you had the right answer.
What, Muhammad Ali?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me go.
Yeah.
I get 1 billion points.
Ding, ding, ding. I still don't have a bell.
Well, that's the thing is we can. Hang on.
No, don't worry about it.
Well, no.
I have to pick a real one up.
No, that's not what I'm looking at. Where is pop out chat? Open a new window. Come on. There we go. Look at that. You got the chat right there.
Uh-huh.
And then I can go up here and bell win.
Yes, bell. We need a bell.
So now you tell me which one to play because we also have a loser bell.
Okay, now we have energy. Energy. Which country is the largest manufacturer of wind turbines as of 2022? China, the United States, or Denmark? Which country is the largest manufacturer of wind turbines as of 2022? China, the United States, or Denmark?
Doug says China.
Doug says China. What do you say?
Well, considering they're on the North Sea, and I believe that they use them a lot, Denmark.
You say Denmark?
So does Stephen Haynes.
Steven says Denmark. Ooh. Alec, any answer? Or is he maybe back doing dishes or something?
He could be back doing dishes.
So it's you three. Okay. Are you ready?
Yep.
The answer is China. Yay, Doug. Ding, ding, ding.
So Doug gets,
Doug gets the bell.
and Stephen and I get.
Yeah. That's what you get. Doug is happy. Oh, God. Cartoon locations. I like that. What city are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fighting crime in?
I think I know that.
Cartoon locations. Which city are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fighting crime in? And Alan says, wait, you just realized you're a dork, Buck?
No, I've known that for many, many years.
Alec, did you hear my question? What city are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fighting crimes in? Doug says San Francisco. Steven says New York. What do you say?
I say New York as well.
Okay. Alec, an answer?
He said NYC, New York City.
Alec
New York
said that?
City.
Oh, New York City. Sorry. Okay. Answer is New York City.
Okay, so this
time,
me, Stephen, and Alec get,
yeah.
and Doug gets.
Oh, no. Are you going to have a sad face now? We're staying at the cartoon locations.
Okay.
What 2005 escaped zoo animal animated feature shares its name with the fourth largest island in the world?
I know that.
I figured you knew.
Oh,
two,
Doug's crying now.
you see, I told you. Oh, don't cry. You get this one. What doesn't five escape zoo animal features shares its name with the fourth largest island in the world? There was a movie about it. Yeah,
Yep,
I saw it actually. Did you?
I did. I think our kids owned it.
Yeah, we did actually. Anybody out on the
Alec
web?
and Doug both say
Oh, yeah.
Madagascar.
Yeah, Alec and Doug. Madagascar. What do you say?
Madagascar.
Madagascar.
We got to wait for a second for Stephen because
We
there we
wait.
go.
Wait, Steven. Madagascar. All four get a. Yay.
Oops. Doug's happy with sunglasses now.
That's awesome. Okay, now we're going into business of fast food.
Ray
Everybody
Kroc.
knows fast food stuff.
Ray Kroc. Yeah, Ray Kroc.
Before he got into burgers, Ray Kroc
Wow.
distributed a machine called a multi-mixer.
Hmm.
What did it mix? Cement? Oh my God. Really? Cake, cookie batter, or milkshakes?
I know that one.
Before he got into burgers, Ray Kroc distributed a machine called a multi-mixer. What did it mix? Cement? I can't believe they put that on there. Cake, cookie batter, or milkshakes?
Alex says shakes.
Alex says shakes. Doug says milkshakes. What do you say?
Milkshakes.
Milkshakes. No, cement.
I watched that movie recently.
Which one, cement?
No. What is it called?
I don't know.
I forget what it's called, but it's about him and how he basically stole the name McDonald's.
Oh, yeah, we talked about that. Anyways, we have Alex shakes, Doug shakes, Steven shakes, and you shakes. Ding, ding, ding. Awesome. I wonder if they know this one. I like their food. It's still business of fast food. Ironically, which fast casual fresh food chain used an investment from a fast food giant to fuel explosive expansion? Ironically, which fast casual fresh food chain, that's
Oh.
important, fresh food, used an investment from a fast food giant to fuel explosive expansion? I don't know if everybody has that in their state, actually.
I don't know.
We get food from there quite a bit. Everything is fresh cut.
Alex says Subway.
Subway, okay. Then you can get different kinds of meats and everything fresh cut on what you want with it. Does that make it? Oh, Steven also says Subway. So everybody says Subway.
I agree with Subway.
It's actually not Subway. That's why I said I'm not sure if actually everybody has that chain over there. What else do you think it is if it's not Subway?
Oh no, it's not Jimmy John's, is it?
No.
Okay.
No. It comes in a bowl. We get it in a bowl.
Oh, Chipotle.
Yeah, Chipotle. I don't know. Do you guys have Chipotle over there? I actually like Chipotle a lot. Nobody.
Okay, so we all get.
I don't know. Yeah, what Stephen is in Europe.
Yep.
So there's no Chipotle over there.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so I figured he probably wouldn't know that. I don't know where Doug is. Isn't Doug in Phoenix? Is it? No, in Texas or somewhere?
He's in Albuquerque,
Oh, okay.
and he says he's never been there.
Yeah, not in the UK. Yeah.
Well, and I wouldn't be surprised that you've never been there, because why would you go to a not Mexican restaurant
Albuquerque.
when you're
Yeah.
living in New Mexico? Why would you go to a not Mexican restaurant?
I kind of figured that probably. I figured you knew it, so, and maybe Alec too.
No, they also, you got to remember, they also got in a lot of trouble because of fresh food that they didn't.
Yeah, yeah. But in a weird way, like I said, I still like their food actually a lot.
Yeah.
I've never had an issue with getting sick of their food.
No, well, their food is, a lot of it is the rice.
Mm.
Exactly. Doug says that's pretend Mex.
What does that mean?
It's not really Mexican food, it's pretend.
Oh, I see.
Nice little doors. Oh, stickers. Need stickers.
Okay, theme songs. Anybody know something about theme songs? Who is the lead singer of a British band as well as one of the creators behind the Ted Lasso theme song?
Behind which one?
Who is the lead singer of a British band as well as one of the creators behind the Ted Lasso, Lasso theme song? Ted Lasso. I don't even know who that is.
That's a movie, I think.
No, I think it's like a series, a TV show. I think.
Alex says there's a Chipotle near him.
Oh, did you ever go there, Alec? I wonder if you did and if you like it. Like I said, I kind of do.
I was incorrect. There's more stickers than just that one little sheet.
I wonder if anybody knows this. What I just asked. You probably don't because I don't think you ever watched that.
What was it again?
Who is the lead singer of a British band as well as one of the creators behind the Ted Lasso theme song? I do. After I saw the answer, I know who they are. I don't really know their music very well, but I do know who they are. Anybody out there that knows that answer?
I would hazard a guess, just for fun.
Uh-huh.
Would it be Bono from U2?
No.
Okay. Like I said, just for fun.
Yeah, that one is a hard one, I think. Well, I see an answer, so I'm gonna say it. It is. I wonder. Do you know Mumford and Sons?
Yes, I know Mumford and Sons.
Okay, that's who wrote it. Yeah, that one is kind of hard.
I don't know their actual music, but I have.
Yeah, same here. I know about them, but not actually their music. Yeah.
See if I can get this sticker back off.
Sorry, Oliver. Okay, let's do TV series. What 80s TV series featured a high-tech piece of artificial intelligence equipment called The Night? Industries 2000. TV series. What 80s TV series featured a high-tech piece of artificial intelligence equipment called The Night? Industries 2000. Guys, you're building stuff. Everybody should probably know that, huh?
Probably. Doug does. Oh, Doug said he doesn't know, and then he said Knight Rider. Stephen Haynes says Knight Rider.
Uh-huh.
I say Knight Rider.
Uh-huh.
Alex says he's going to repeat us.
It is Knight Rider. Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah. Kid, also on the kid.
Yep, Kit.
The kid. Yeah.
When you said Night Industries 2000, I'm like, I thought about saying also known as Kit.
Yeah. I knew you knew that one.
Still occasionally think about maybe getting the part work.
Yeah.
So these stickers do
Knight
not work.
Rider. I like that show. I saw it actually in Germany. Do you know that?
What, Knight Rider?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I like David Hasselhoff back then.
Well, he's been
Germans really like David Hasselhoff.
he has been in I think they did a second reboot. I think they did 2 attempted reboots, and he's been in both of them.
Of the Knight Rider?
Yep.
Gotcha.
The first one in the early 2000s,
Uh-huh.
it was supposed to be the new Michael Knight was his son.
Mm,
Oops.
I see. I liked him in Baywatch, actually. Baywatch was really popular.
Yep. He was not bad in Baywatch.
Yeah, I liked him in Baywatch. The only thing was kind of like messed up for me when he was singing.
Oh, come on. You don't like him when he sings?
No, not really.
Not many people do outside of Germany.
Yeah, I know. I know. Oh my God, they liked it so much. I think there was one song was I've been looking for
It was.
freedom. They were going crazy over this song. Oh my God.
Well,
It was so bad.
it was a fun song.
Yeah, I guess, but it was so bad.
Let me put it this way. It was a fun song because it made sense with if you listen to the words. I know you didn't like it.
No,
We were together
I don't
when
like
he was,
any of his music.
we were together when he was singing that.
It was horrible.
Well, Andrea, it's no worse than when what's his name? The guy that Smokey and the Bandit, Burt Reynolds.
What was he singing?
His number one song, or his, I don't know if it ever got to number one, but his most popular song was If I Said You Have a Beautiful Body, Would You Hold It Against Me?
He sang that?
Yes.
No, he didn't. That's not his song.
That's him. That's Burt Reynolds.
No, that isn't.
He sang that
That
song.
song is totally from somebody different. I
Somebody,
mean, he maybe copied it,
No.
but that's not his song.
he was the first one to sing it, as far as I know.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
To the Google.
To Google. There has to be a different version from somebody else about that.
Let's see. Let's do something cheap and superficial.
Oh my God, he has more than this. He sung more than one song.
Oh, maybe I could be wrong.
Yes, you are wrong. I told you that is not him.
Fine.
I know that song, and it's not him who sings that.
Yeah, he sang it in Smokey and the Bandit.
That song?
Yep.
Yeah, that's not his song.
Hang on.
I don't know who sings it, but it's definitely not his song. Because it doesn't sound like him.
The name that just popped into my head, and I don't know if it's right, is Bronnie Millsap.
Hmm.
And you know me, when I'm wrong, I'm convincingly wrong.
Okay, how about breaking barriers? Ready?
Uh-huh.
What newly open structure, I mean, it's not that newly anymore, but I guess the cards are not that new. What newly open structure were you walking through if you passed through the Brandenburg Gate after December 22nd, 1989? Breaking barrier. What newly open structure, and again, it's not newly open, were you walking through if you passed through the Brandenburg Gate after December 22nd, 1989?
I know you were passing through the Berlin Wall, but it was no longer the Berlin Wall because it had come down. Doug says he doesn't know any country music.
Yeah, me either.
Let me make sure. Where did I put? I don't know where it is.
Doug says, what gate? Brandenburg Gate. Brandenburg.
I was actually, well, of course you were there because you lived in Germany. You grew up in Germany or in Austria. I was in Germany when the wall
You
came
want
down.
that off what you said. What newly open structure were you walking through if you passed through the Brandenburg Gate after December 22nd, 1989? Doug said, never heard of it. If I say it now, I'm pretty sure you did ever actually heard about it. I mean, babe, you already said it actually.
You mean the Berlin Wall?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, the Brandenburg Gate was the main gate between East and West Germany.
Yeah, the Berlin Wall. Did you ever heard about the Berlin Wall, Doug? Stephen probably heard about that, I would think.
The first time I ever heard about the Berlin Wall
Uh-huh.
was in German class in high school.
Oh, gotcha. He
Now
said,
you're
yes, heard of the wall. I figured, yeah.
Now you're supposed to say, why don't you speak more German?
Steven says Berlin Wall. Yep. There are some like hard questions in there. Well, especially if they're kind of like international, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Questions.
Well, it's also, now I think we're good with all the generations on there.
Yeah.
Okay, so another note on here. Each door features a brass maker's plaque as a sign of quality. Right there. And it's a Lego sticker as a sign of not that great a quality. Oh, sorry, that was mean. Not sorry. I hate stickers.
They look so good, the ones that you showed while I was still upstairs.
Those are not stickers.
Oh, those are actually on there?
Those are pad printed.
Oh, on the side too, on the front there. Those are also.
On both sides.
Yeah, because you showed like doors that had like either stickers or something on
Not
it.
doors yet.
Or windows or something. It was on the end piece. I saw it upstairs. It's inside there.
Oh, you mean the little?
Yeah.
What Andrea is talking about is that
Yeah,
right there. That's
yeah.
not a sticker. That's a piece.
Oh, I've never seen a piece like that. That's kind of cool.
She didn't realize that this was not stickers, that it's pad printed.
Wow, Alec lost his mind.
The humiliation of torpedoes is the power. Is he speaking? Yep.
Yeah, he lost his mind.
Okay, well, it says up there after YouTube translates it. Yes, and you are right. It should be a printed block. Alex says the humiliation of the torpedoes is the power of change. Jaeger burned your eyes in the hot spanning storm, that dark blue Umaya that burns. Wow. Alec, do you smell burnt toast?
Is that like the Mongolian or whatever that thing, Mandalorian language that he speaks there?
I don't know. It's German, I think.
No, I don't think so.
No, that's not.
No, that's not German. That's not even Japanese.
No.
That's
something.
Yeah.
I thought it was German because of the Jaeger.
No, Jaeger is German and it's exactly spelled like that.
I'm telling you, I think Alec is smelling burnt toast.
Yeah.
You know what that means, right?
No, but it sounds funny.
If you smell burnt toast, you're having a stroke.
Wow. No, I'm not saying that.
It's a joke.
I'm just copy pasting Attack on Titan lyrics.
Wow.
What are Titan lyrics?
No, Attack on Titan and the lyrics to it.
Oh, oh. What is this beeping? Like always.
That would be Discord.
Oh,
Hang on. I'll do the same thing I did yesterday, which is mute server for 3 hours. So now it won't go beep beep anymore.
yeah, it goes all the time.
Go back to that. Bring that back up. Okay.
So,
Yeah,
huh?
he's copying more lyrics.
Is he?
Yes,
How do you know?
because oh my friend, now here is a victory, and oh mein Freund.
Jetzt hier ist ein Sieg. Das ist der erste Gloria. Oh, mein Freund, feiern wir diesen Sieg für den nächsten Kampf, for the next fight. Celebrate this victory. This is my first glory, my friend. And here is the victory, my friend. Jeez.
He needs to start pasting 99 Luftballons.
Yeah.
And yes, there is that. He does like anime.
So do I. Yeah, so do I.
I don't dislike it. I just don't watch it.
Terry, you know how good Terry is in anime drawings?
Yep.
Yeah, my daughter-in-law, she draws. She can draw like crazy anime people.
Not just anime people.
Everything actually. Yeah, she did your logo.
Yep.
She's amazing. Yeah. But I seen her draw anime people for people as a not on commission, just because, you know.
Yeah. Well, not just our daughter-in-law. Dominic,
One Dominic too, yeah, of course. Yeah.
our son.
Yeah, he lives off
Stay.
his art. Yeah.
Yes, our son is a starving artist who is not starving.
Yeah, he's definitely not a starving artist. Yeah.
Oops. I forgot the windows.
Who lives in Europe, which I wish I could live there with him. But no, I'm in this humidity in Illinois. That's where you brought me.
Yep. I brought you to California first.
Kind of handled it better there than here. And it's way hotter over there in a weird way.
Yeah, but they set the state on fire every year.
Yeah, that's true. You have to worry about your house. Doug says, I like Space Battleship, Yamato, and 80s, early 90s anime.
Yep.
Yep.
Space Battleship Yamato. I used to watch that every night after school. Back when I was a kid.
I like Sailor Moon.
Sneeze.
Did you hear me? I said I like Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
They were so cute.
Yep.
By the way, the bunny was out front again when I was out there pulling some weeds.
Well, did you see the picture I took
But,
of him?
yeah, the bunny's just happy sitting in the grass out there.
Yep.
I know. If my carrots were already done, I would have given him a carrot.
Any greens that we have,
Oh, if he would find his way in the backyard, he would be happy.
you would not.
Yeah, I would be okay. I feed a starving bunny. Die Flügel der Freiheit. I see, Alec. Okay, let's talk about food.
Let's talk about
Why
food,
not?
baby.
What American snack pack brand, which launched nationally in 1989, was created as a way for Oscar Mayer to sell more bologna and deli meat? I see. That was the reason they made those? I
Yep.
see. What American snack pack brand, which launched nationally in 1989, was created as a way for Oscar Mayer, I almost said Oscar Mayer in the next word, to sell more bologna and deli meat? Wow, that's crazy. That was the reason for that because my kids like those for school.
Yep, they do.
I know. But they don't like that in there.
No, not the bologna so
No,
much.
not bologna.
Ham.
Alex
and
has popcorn? What is he talking about?
I don't know.
Did he understand my question at all?
I think he did, but I don't think he caught on.
I see. Yeah, like I said, they created this as a way for Oscar Mayer to sell more bologna and deli meat.
Mm-hmm.
They,
Let's see.
they made those little tray things with stuff inside.
ham and Swiss.
Yes, ham and Swiss and turkey and cheddar
Yep.
and crackers or Oreos.
They used to cost $1 a piece. They used to cost
Actually,
less than $1
yeah,
a piece.
less than $1 when the kids were small.
Yep. This
Yeah.
one I'm actually missing a piece.
Oh, you could actually make a pizza too.
Huh?
You can make your own pizza too.
Yeah, they're not good.
No, of course not. I'm saying just not the little lunch meat things they came also making with. You could make your own little pizza. Oh, I'm thinking about the company that shares the name of a spaceship.
No, it's not Orville Redenbacher.
Oh,
Oscar Mayer, not Orville
yeah, I
Redenbacher.
said Oscar Mayer. So isn't that the hot dog person too?
Oscar Mayer is the hot dog
Yeah.
brand.
Anybody knows what those little things called in the plastic tray?
Anybody who had children in the 80s should.
Well,
on this side of the ocean.
yeah, actually, you know what? You could get them in Europe too, actually.
Yeah.
Aldi over there had them too. Some kind of version of it,
Yeah.
you know. Okay, so you say what it is.
Lunchables.
Lunchables. Anybody ever heard about Lunchables? Lunchables.
Lunchables.
I know the kids like those so much. I mean, even when Cameron was here with Francisca, she had some Lunchables for him with it.
Yep.
Kids love that stuff.
Well, it's easy.
I know, and kids love it. And Alex says I have. Alex says Lunchables. It's Lunchables.
I mean, they're not terrible.
No, they're definitely not good, but
No, they're not good for you at all.
well, they're also not good. But if I would be starving, I eat it. Okay, maybe somebody knows this one.
I do.
Still food. You better know this one. I'm gonna be upset.
Uh-oh.
What Swiss, okay,
Mhm.
communal dish becomes a dinner party fed in the United States in the 1960s and 70s thanks to an advertising campaign?
I know that one.
You better, I guess that you better. What Swiss communal dish became a dinner
Well-
party favorite in the United States?
Communal, babe.
Communal?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. What Swiss communal dish became a dinner party fave in the United States in the 1960s and 70s thanks to an advertising campaign?
And I had never heard of them until I met my wife.
Oh God, so nobody's gonna know this one.
Maybe
Yeah, maybe actually.
because I've
Hot-
talked about it.
Alex's hot chocolate.
No, not quite.
Not quite, yeah. It's definitely hot,
Hmm.
and it has to do with cheese.
And potatoes. Think that's too much of a clue?
No, you're thinking about the wrong one.
Am I?
Yes. Yes.
It's not raclette?
No. Mm-mm. It's the other one that we always did on Christmas.
Oh.
Good helper. No.
Nope. Okay. No,
Scalloped potatoes.
I was
No.
thinking raclette, and that I had never.
Mac and cheese.
Bread that you dip in this stuff.
Actually, the Swiss people do the cheese version of it.
Yeah.
That's the actual national dish over there, besides raclette.
Mm.
But you can do it with meat and stuff,
Yep.
They do it both versions.
The version of with the meat, you use oil.
Yeah. It's called fondue. Anybody ever heard about that?
Fondue.
Fondue?
There-
Yes, you.
Doug says fondue.
Oh yeah, fondue. Mm-hmm. Ding ding ding. Yeah, fondue.
Gotta find it. Move things around.
Yep. Did you ever have it, Doug? It's so good. We made it as a Christmas
We would have raclette on
New
Thanksgiving.
Year's.
Did we? I thought we did raclette on Thanksgiving.
No, on New Year's and on Christmas we have fondue. That was our tradition for a long time. The stuff Howard Stark invited Peggy
Howard-
Carter to enjoy it
Yeah.
with him.
Howard Stark was Tony Stark's dad.
Oh, did he invite Peggy Carter to enjoy it with him? Because I don't know that.
That's an obscure Avengers reference.
Oh, I see. Doug says he did have fondue before. That's good. I like it a lot.
Mm-hmm. We didn't, as a kid, we did very rarely did the one with the oil.
Yeah.
My parents would do the cheese one,
Mhm.
and usually it was a cheese that I was like, ew, ew, that tastes like ew. Oh, look, let me find the waiter.
You find what?
The waiter,
Oh, the waiter.
yes.
Cool. Let's check in with you where you are at your train stuff. What's going on?
So that is through bag 5.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Is that on there? Yeah, that's on there. So we got doors on either end to get these, and these would be the doors to get off the train,
Uh-huh.
because these doors here, well, this is going to be the tail end of the train, because this is going to be the door that goes into the dining car, or not, I mean the sleeping car. This is the dining car.
Mm.
This is the car that I don't get with the model.
Oh. How many pieces does this one come with?
Bunch.
No,
have-
not pieces. I mean pieces
how many-
as
It
in
comes with the dining car,
uh-huh.
the sleeping car, or
Oh,
the dining car, the sleeping car, and
the front one.
the tender, the coal tender, and the engine.
Oh.
I
So
like
three.
it.
So three.
Huh?
3 or 4.
2 cars,
Yeah.
the coal tender, and the engine. So
Oh.
4 total.
4. That's cool.
Alex says it's from the first Captain America movie where he's about to jump out of DC-15 or to save Bucky from Hydra. On the way, Howard invited Peggy, Steve's crush, to enjoy fondue. I see. I see.
Huh. I have seen this movie. I know exactly what he's talking about where he saves Bucky.
I have no hair for the butler.
You have no hair for him?
Not yet,
Why does he not have any hair?
because he's bald.
Is he really?
He isn't right now.
Mm. Okay, do you know science celebrities?
I do science and celebrities.
Okay, let's see.
I do anything.
Science celebrities. What is the name of the inventor of the scuba apparatus? Sorry. Who brought oceanography?
Oh,
Gosh,
you said. I thought you said tuba. You said scuba.
I said scuba.
Okay, I
Yeah,
misheard
so
you.
what is the name of the inventor of the scuba apparatus?
Apparatus.
Okay, sorry.
What was the name of the
Inventor of the
scuba apparatus?
Okay, who brought oceanography to popular attention with his 1953 book, The Silent World?
And he also has a ship called the Calypso.
I don't know that, but I know he's French,
I do.
as far as I know.
He does have, Andrea, I have the model of the Calypso. There's a reason why I have that.
Isn't he French?
He is French.
Yes.
And
No
he has
way, wrong aircraft. It was a DC-3.
he has a son whose name I believe was Pierre.
I don't know that, but I do know him.
We used to watch him on TV.
Yeah, he's really cool.
The undersea world of.
Yeah, he's really cool. Hopefully everybody understood how I read the question, because there were two really hard words in there. Apparatus. Okay, now I got it. Apparatus.
Apparatus and
What is the name of the inventor of the scuba apparatus who brought oceanography to popular attention with his 1953 book, The Silent World?
I can't be the only one that knows who this is.
I know, I'm waiting. He's French.
He definitely is French.
And he was on TV with a show.
He invented the self-contained underwater breathing apparatus.
That's pretty close. Yeah, Steven.
Yes.
We have one.
Mm-hmm. There's that piece I couldn't find earlier. I wasn't missing.
There you go.
Well, it can roll right underneath there.
So,
Aha. There's this guy's hair. Oh, it's not a guy. It's a girl.
Doug, do you know anything? Alec, anything? I don't know if you heard my question.
It is a she.
I guess we have only Steven, it looks like. And what's your answer?
The undersea world. Jacques Cousteau.
Yup. Jacques Cousteau. Steven and you.
Alec may be working.
Yeah, probably. I know, probably. I wonder if we lost
Doug?
yeah, Doug.
Possibly.
No, he said something at 1913, 7 minutes ago. Yeah, possibly. Well, I'm doing one more awesome question, and then I'm gonna go back to, oh gosh, I just left
Assassin's Creed?
yeah, Edward, just like somewhere on an island.
Edward Kenway.
Yeah, somewhere on an island. Alex said Jacques Cousteau, I cheated. You can still get a bell, even for
Well,
cheating.
Yeah. And the thing is, I gave all the clues I could.
Yeah,
The one I didn't give was Calypso.
you said it.
Did I say Calypso?
Yeah, you said Calypso.
Okay.
Yes, which I have no idea what that is.
You should know because you let me buy it when it first came out.
I don't remember that.
It's a boat that has a plastic hull that is.
Mhm.
It's got a plastic hull and the insides are wood. It's one that I plan on building sooner rather than later.
Ooh, I need to do this one real quick. I don't know if anybody would know that.
I know it.
I know. I want to know if you know it. Recalls. It's called Recalls. Which California governor faced a recall election in 2021?
21. He wasn't governor
Which
anymore.
California governor faced the recall election in 2021?
Was that
I
Gray Davis?
know it's not Arnold because
No.
Arnold didn't get a recall election.
Well, Arnold also wasn't the governor anymore after like 2018.
Yeah.
I believe it was Gray Davis.
I don't know who that is.
He was the governor of California at one point while we were there.
I know only of one governor that caused constantly problems.
Yeah, that one. Hmm.
That's why I had to read this. I had to read this card just for that reason.
Well, Gray Davis was the governor when we were there for a short while.
Alex is Newsom.
Was it Newsom?
That's what he says.
No, but I'm asking if that's the answer.
It is the answer, Gavin Newsom. I thought you would know that. He always causes problems.
Yeah, well,
With the elections and everything else.
I think his actual name is Nuisance.
Yeah. That's why I thought you might know this one.
Well, come on. Just because he went to this some sort of meeting in, I think it was Geneva, and they said, "You're a governor. You're not a world figure. Go home."
I know. He's just like, oh. But there was a time that people really liked him there. Loved him, actually. I don't know how it is now.
New scum.
But, but yeah, I don't know. People are crazy over him. I'm not sure if it is still that way. I think he lost some of his fans.
Actually, I think in California that they're starting to get fed up with him.
Yeah, I think so too.
No,
Yeah.
Gray Davis was after Arnold.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard about that one actually.
Who, Gray Davis?
Yeah,
I did.
I've not.
He was there as the governor when we were there for a short while.
Okay, now you're gonna know this one before I go upstairs and play my game. Songs in sport. You know this one. For which branch of the military would you hear "Anchors Away" at a football game? Come on, even I know that, and
Well,
I don't know a lot about that stuff.
and
either.
it's a very popular game every year between the Army and this branch.
For which branch of the military would you hear "Anchors Away" at a football game?
Anchors away, my
Oh,
friends.
they're singing that?
Huh?
They're singing that actually?
Yes,
Mm.
that is their that is the branch song. Just like "Off We Go into the Wild Blue
Oh, no,
Wonder."
that one I know.
That is the Air Force.
Yeah, that one, of course, that one I know because I heard that many times when I went to your
When you went to functions.
to your function.
And Alex says, "Maybe."
Navy football team. Navy. Okay, guys. Well, Steven,
So here's what's going on with the chat or with the trivia now.
Alex says, until we meet once more, here's wishing you a happy voyage home. Wow, you're very ship sinks right now.
Alec is always very shifty.
Yeah.
I mean,
wow. You're mean.
I'm sorry.
Bye, Doug. Bye, Steven. Bye, Alec. I'll talk to you guys later. Like I said, going upstairs, play my game a little
Yep.
bit. How long are you doing tonight?
What is it? 7:25.
I mean, you can do however long. I was just curious.
I'm figuring on another hour and a half
Okay,
or thereabouts.
gotcha. Well, it was fun.
Absolutely.
Come on, my puppies. We're going upstairs. They're all like spread out down here.
Yep.
First, we go outside. We'll go to the bathroom. Here's your thing, babe.
Yep. Drop it in here.
Fun. Talk to you guys later.
See ya. Bye-bye, babe.
Bye. How many watches do you have anyway?
5. I will pass that on to her, Stephen. She's already gone. It's always fun when she does the trivia. So I'm looking. I don't see where these go yet. It doesn't actually show them. Oh, never mind. No problem, Doug. It's always a good time when she stops in. Let's see, flip back over here. There we go. Now, Alex says I would play the Armed Forces medley back in band when I was in school, so I know all the branch themes. Yep. What was really cool was here I go with stories again. It's story time with Buck. When I was in Cyprus, I got there and one of my, I was part of leadership, and the commander I worked directly for, and we had what is known as a change of command right after I got there, which is where one commander relinquishes command, the new commander takes over. And we didn't have any music, didn't have any sound system or anything else because we were in a bare bones base. And so I went looking around, started talking to people, and found out that the Royal Band, I don't know if it was the Royal Air Force Band or not, but a band from the UK Armed Services was in town. So talked to them and said, yeah, we don't have any music. Are you able to do this for us? Because there are certain pomp and circumstances that you do during a change of command, one of them being the Air Force song. And it was really kind of neat because they did the Air Force song when I found the music for them, but it was not the music we use now, so people didn't recognize it at first. But they did a really, really great job. It was a lot of fun. And then I forward deployed. I went to Cyprus. 6 days later, we did a change of command, and then a week and a half later, we went from Cyprus to Sigonella on Sicily. was a very interesting trip. And when we got to Sicily, I was part of the ADVON, which is the advanced team, and I rented 35 cars. I signed for 35 cars when we got there. It was insane. I was responsible for all the cars, and if anybody had gotten tickets, I'd have gotten a ticket. Fortunately, nobody got tickets. Otherwise, I'd have been really, really mad. Okay, that goes like that. Look, a chair. So that one goes here. Nice little, now, and we have a couple of saucers on each setting, a coffee cup, wine glass, and a lamp. One of them was a Fiat. Matter of fact, the one that I kept for myself was a Fiat van, which in the States, they've started doing this type of gear shift. And some people, I have heard of people going to change the channel on the radio and they shift gears because it was a little dial on the console. I had that little dial there and it was the coolest car. Loved that car. Now instead on the Rogue, what we have is a instead of a dial, we have this little knob here that it's got a button you push on the side. You push forward to go into reverse, pull it back to go into drive. It is it's an automatic shift or automatic transmission, all the way down to the fact that there's no lever you pull. You push a button and it changes gears, which is really cool when you park because you just go boop and it hits park. And anybody who's watching and not got the sound on, that looked really weird when I went like this for the gear shift. I happen to have a TV up in front of me. Da, 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 da. Of course, then there was a friend of mine that I was in the Air Force with. Dennis had a Polish Fiat, a Polans, and he hated that car. He hated the car because he was used to driving a big American gas guzzler and had no idea how to drive it because it was a stick and he was used to an automatic. He's like, it's got no guts. And I said, okay, well, let's go for a drive and I'll show you how to drive your car because I drove a stick all the time. And it was funny because he went around a curve in third. I went around a hairpin in third, and the car bogged down when he started up the hill on the other side. Have a turn dial in your Range Rover. That's cool. But that was funny because he goes around this curve, this hairpin curve, and the engine bogs down. It's like choking because he hasn't shifted down. He drove about 10 minutes, and I said, okay, I know exactly what's wrong with your car. Because I was a mechanic back then, did all my own stuff. He wanted me to tell him what was wrong with his car. And I said, let me show you. You mind if I drive? He said, no, go ahead. We got in his car, and we got switched seats. I got in the driver's seat, and I drove that car the way you're supposed to drive a stick shift. You know, not wrapping out the gears, but winding them up pretty well. And he's like, when we get done, he's like, what did you do? And I said, I drove your car. Downshift, son, downshift. Doug says his Lexus has an automatic manual transmission. It can drive in either mode. It has paddle shifters on the steering column. My Jeep had a manumatic. You know, you T shifter, you bring it down, then you shift. If you put it over, you got up and down for the shifting. Stick can also shift in manual mode. Very cool. And then the Rogue that we have does have paddle shifters too. Paddle shifters on it. It's kind of funny to me, an automatic that you can drive like a manual. Why? I never do. I did play with it on the Jeep every now and then just to see what it would do. And Alec's bike. Hey, speaking of which, Alec, is your bike better now, or is it still got a flat tire? Let's turn this around. So I know that this is going to end up being a piano right here. I'm sure that's going to be a piano there. That's what it looks like. Going to be a piano bar. This, not positive what it's going to be yet. Maybe a coat rack. I doubt it's going to be a coat rack. Knowing Alec, it has a new flat. And you messed up your story. He didn't ask you what you do. He asked, I don't know what you're trying to say, Alec. Wait. Although what Steven said is, knowing Alec, it has a new flat. Yeah. And here's Alec gets his bike back in. Oh, wait. I can almost play this one for Alec's last comment.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. May God have mercy on your soul.
I'm sorry, Alec. I couldn't help myself. Two of these. Okay. Oh, no, that's just the bar there. That's not a piano. That's just the bar there because they want me to put a sticker on there. Sticker number 13. Come on. I hate stickers. Don't have it back yet. And I meant you should have played. Now the what you do clip is mainly for at the end of the evening, Alec. You play it way too much. It's not for what do you do, it's for at the end of the evening. And I'm pretty sure you've seen Tommy Boy, where the door falls off and he's like, "What'd you do?" Come on, sticker. Be good. This is why I hate stickers. And it's crooked. Damn it. Interesting, because it just slides in there. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Why are you being a pain in my behind? So, no, there's nothing back there to grab it. Oh, there was something there. Never mind. Not perfect, but it looks okay. Andrea's up. Oh, I was like, how is she doing that? But she's got on her computer up there. So it's down here, Andrea. Ah. So I put it on the banister for you, Andrea.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It was on the shoes.
I'm not taking it outside. The dustbin outside. Come on.
But Mom, let's go outside.
Been outside already. What time is it?
I know.
Come on now.
Forget the comedian's name, but he used to be an engineer, and he is absolutely right. He did it. He does a bit on what people use their phones for, and it really works out to be 90% of the time we're using our phones to try and figure out where our phones are. Little green pieces. Clear. Clear. A little diamond piece. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh, nice. I think this is supposed to be like a cognac. Got this nice little bottle here with a crystal top and just a bottle of wine next to it. Oh, that's what that one does. That's a stool. Okay, that's a bar stool. see if I can get these pieces to shift and be straight on here. Mentioned that earlier. So yeah, there's the seat for the bar stool. I don't see the green one. Hang on. Ah. A lime. So that is going to go there. Bring this back over. A coffee cup with a slice of lime next to it. Wait a minute. No, only one. All right, that's a spare. So, like I mentioned earlier, actually I opened it earlier, bag 2. So in bag 2 here, we're looking for 7. There's 10, 9. There's one we need, 7, 8. So we got 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Let's try this again. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, and 7. I got lost. I got confused. That happens to me sometimes. That's what those big pieces are. Okay, now that makes sense. But looked at these earlier, didn't mention them because I didn't know what they were. But I'm sure I'm going to need them shortly. I do like the fact that they did package the glass for the windows, each of them individually. So I'm going to go ahead and get these out of the way. Be looking all night for that piece, and it'll be sitting right over there in the windows. That there. Does not say 2 times, so I'm good. Okay. One of these things doesn't belong here. No, that's not what I was going to say. Do, 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 do. Okay, so that goes like that. Here's one of these. One piece of glass. And one of these. Which side do they want the glass? On the glass they want away from me. Like so. They go to all that effort to bag these things separately. And there's 4 mold marks on there. I do appreciate they bagged them separately, but 4 mold marks on it is ridiculous. So I dump them all out. Just open them as I need them. Come on. Pop that one in there. Come back here. Okay. And like that. Make sure I got the windows in the same way. And what I'm doing is making sure I'm putting all the mold marks exactly the same way. They're going to be towards the inside of the train. Land where I can get you, sucker. Got him. Stupid mosquito. Sorry. That was insensitive of me. I hate mosquitoes. I didn't even realize that. So now we need one of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. Exactly. Get him before he gets you. Stop him before he gets to the children. We really haven't had a whole lot of mosquitoes, knock on wood, this year. But we've had a ton of flies. Oh, look, mention a fly, and there one comes. Okay. So this one is going to go back behind the bar. It's almost too long. And I think that's probably by design. There we go. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Come on, come back on there. I had one piece in the wrong spot, and there was no way it was ever going to latch down. It's still okay. I'm a dork. Fixed it the wrong way. No, that doesn't work. I was just going to turn it around. Doesn't work that way. Sorry. I just realized I was off screen. Let's double check that that's going to fit. Okay, that's going to make it this time. Come on. There we go. I do find it odd, though. Oh, did I miss? I did. I missed something. Oh, what a doofus. I'm a doofus. I skipped right over the first step. I was going to say, I didn't understand the whole gap underneath all the windows. But that's because I'm a doofus. Let's fix that. Four of these. and 4 of these. Then there won't be any gaps and the people in the dining car won't freeze to death. Oops. Viper just said, so pretty. Believe that's regarding the plane, the resin kit that Doug posted earlier. So that will look better now. So underneath the windows, when I was putting, wow, I have lost my mind. There we go. Underneath the windows, there was a gap where each of these spots is at. And that's because I had forgotten these flats. I skipped right over that step. So now, when I slide this in here and push it down, it'll be more of a pain to get to push down, which is always a bonus. But now there's no gap underneath the windows. So put that there because I'm sure we're going to build the other side now. Maybe. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing. We're putting a pretty picture behind the bar. Nope. Looks like Mickey Mouse hands. Come on. There we go. What's a lot of fun is when you're trying to do these stickers right after you clipped your nails and you can't grab them at all. Start to put it down and shift everything all of a sudden. So it looks kind of like a bunch of Mickey Mouse hands in there. And that goes right behind the bar. Like that. I see. That's supposed to be a cut glass mirror, and it's because there's a note there that says exquisite cut glass mirrors adorn the interior of this carriage, not cage. I think that's where we keep Captain Pike, is in the cage. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6. Come on. That one keeps popping up to where I'm cutting. Two, 3, 4, 5. One more. each day about my ruler. Knock things all over the place. Okay. I need to remember to drink more often. On that side. Nope. Put it in there backwards. I want those like on the other side. I want the areas where it's not smooth inside. Haven't picked it up yet, but probably going to pick up definitely not from AliExpress because it won't be here until like November, but a light kit for this. Speaking of which, just for fun, because I've seen them on AliExpress, they're like $12, maybe a little bit more. Orient Express. There we go. Light kit. $36 for a regular one or $59 for the upgrade. Light tailing, I know. Brick bling, I don't. We'll throw that one into the cart and look at it later. Pike is in the cage because that way I know when I can release him on you to give you nightmares. Okay. And Pike's supposed to be in the cage. Haven't you seen the original series, the episode The Cage? Just making sure I've got them on the right side. I will tell you the episode last week was almost a deal breaker. I like Strange New Worlds, but that one was just ridiculous. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, duh. No wonder I can't find it. I put it on the wrong end of the window. I got confused. Okay, that one goes on there like that. Last one is built like that. Okay. Without me paying attention to it, it got dark outside again. Always does that for some reason. Okay, now we find out if I built this right. I think I did. Again, it's a tight fit. Okay, those are all right. It was almost in there. Okay, there we go. It was 4.5 Vulcans, and I thought that was actually a pretty good episode. Just like K-pop, I thought that was funny. So there we have the other side. So now we have both sides of the train done. And mag 8. I do have to say, Strange New Worlds is purposely delving into silly areas. But like the K-pop, the singing episode, I saw it. Excuse me. I saw interviews, and they had a blast with that. They enjoyed it no end. The cast did. Oh, there. No. Oh, there they are. They're over here. They're in the other box. What's that? That is the length of the top. And it's like Andrew said on last Saturday, there was no real plot to it. Just a bunch of stuff happened. And then the Enterprise, or the Enterprise got close enough to magic them out of the whole situation. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Halfway there. Not quite. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2. You need to bring back something, something like, I don't know, a good Fizbin story. That one was a fun one from the original series. Why have you never? Why you only call us when you got your job? I don't know. Oh, he flew away. It was almost time to try and grab a fly with a pair of tweezers again. I think, based on how this is going, that I will probably. Oh, that's nice. That is really nice. Those are obvious. Sorry, a train of thought there. Those are obviously where lights would go. But what I was going to say is, I think I'm going to get to the end of this car and then call it. Now, that would be perfect for where the lights are. Or where the lights should go inside, at least in my mind. But I'm sure, because if this goes on here right now, like that, leaves a huge gap. So yeah, it needs 2 of these, 2 of these, 4. There's 3. There we go. Grab the wrong part again. That happens. Four, 5, 6, 8, and 2 of these. Oh, the K-pop. Okay. Why only calling us when you got your dramas? One of these days we'll repay you, and we'll slay you. Just love the Klingon K-pop song. Well, see, that's the thing is I've been listening to cavern music D&D style tavern music. It's hilarious. Best one by far still in my mind is Epic. I cast Fireball. Nice little vent there on top. So then push this down in place on either side. And the last one, last vent in the center. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Four, 6, 2. That. Another gold piece here. And that's what these weird looking yellow is really it's supposed to signify that they're gold. So it's actually gold on the train itself. Not actual gold, but gold colored. There's one. Now we do the exact same thing again. Come on. Oh, wait, doing that wrong. I'm about to screw it up. Oh, laugh out loud. Level 1 wizard enters Hogwarts as a substitute defense against dark arts teacher. Hello, class. Today I'm going to teach you real magic. Improve your magic will get you unalived. Okay. There's a second one, and they go on like so. Same Same thing on the other side. So now we need Paris, Munich, Wien, Budapest, Bucharest. Where is Bucharest? We need Sofia and Istanbul, Wien, Bucharest. Okay, so they're having us do one side at a time, just so you get it right, because it has basically the planned stops. And those of you that don't know, Wien is Vienna. The actual Austrian pronunciation is Wien. Never actually been there. Oopsie. I shifted them all one to the right. Doug says, cool. I think. Looks like a snowman. Or is it? I'm not sure. Snowman or a dwarf. Yep. They do the same thing on the other side. So Bucharest. Okay, Paris. Oh, they are slightly different. No, they're not. Never mind. It was Paris and Munich. Wien and Budapest. Bucharesti and Belgrade. And then Sofia, nope, and Istanbul. And you know it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Oh yeah, there's more to this car. I was thinking just the top of the car. I was forgetting about the bottom. So this is just going to attach on 4 dots in the front and the back. So we've got Paris, München, Wien, Bucharest, Bucharesti, Belgrade, Sofia, and Istanbul on both sides. And it'll be the same thing on the other side of the car. I was forgetting about the undercarriage. I was ready to pack it in, but I forgot the undercarriage on the train. Trains don't get very far without an undercarriage. Move that like that. But and this is very solid. The Hogwarts Express did not feel near this solid. Very, very pleased with how that came out. We need to do this one 2 times. So, as is my want, I'll be building them both at the same time. Where are you, other little one? There it is. No, I only needed one of these for each. I'm a dork. I'm dorking again. I suppose I should roll that page down a little bit and not miss half the steps. So I'm not sure how long this one is going to take. I would hazard a guess it's going to be about a month. So in a couple of weeks, I will probably post something to see if anybody has an opinion of what train we should start next, because I'll be out of Lego trains at that point. And we'll start an Oakrey train. Not a tram, train, because I have a few Oakrey trains. Pardon me, boys, is that the Chattanooga choo-choo? Come on, where are you at? There we are. These light blue ones are easy to find. Unless it's buried under something. This other one, what are we looking at? Okay. That's it. Come on, where are you at? Oh boy, tomorrow I gotta go to physical therapy where they try and hurt you. Whoops, drop that. Where they try and hurt you and pretend they're healing you. They're actually doing pretty good by me. Many other times I've gone to physical therapy and I've stopped after a few visits because it wasn't doing anything for me. Alex having curry for dinner. Is it Tim Curry? Come on, where are you at, little pieces? Where are you at? There's one. There's two. There's number three. and number 4. Okay, so they're going to go on here. Good gracious. I looked up at the TV. Did you see the size of that head? Oops. Looking ahead again. Grabbing the wrong parts. Being told by Alec to stop making mistakes. Come on. Oops. Put those on upside down. Two, 3, 1 more. 4. Okay. That goes on there like that, and then like that. Bumpers. Not really bumpers, but the pistons underneath the undercarriage of the train that act as bumpers so that the train doesn't slam into itself. Okay. Like so. And there's what I'm talking about right there. Cat-like reflexes. It was shooting across the table. I bounced it back with my belly. Okay, so 2 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, and 4 more. go ahead and get these out of the way. Oh, there it is. Thought there was another one in there. Come on, one more. Let's move the stickers out of the way so I don't get them stuck to my arm. Three, four. 1, 2, 3. Come on, where you at? Sorry for my fat head. There you are. One. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm looking for pieces. 2. 1. Come on, where you at? I mentioned this in other videos. Black parts on top of black parts in a dark area. Gets difficult sometimes. Oh, good. Back down to the last couple parts. Okay, so we'll take this and pop these two on here. Come on, get on there. And then these two on here. And oh, by the way, each one of these says 2 times, which means since we're doing two sets of wheels, that's 4 times. Hang on. Oop. There we go. Then that goes on there like this, which then goes in here like that. There's the first one. So now that I know how they go, I have to look at the book, just get them together. There's two. Come on. These are a little bit harder to get on here than the Danish brand would be. They're a little bit tighter, which means they're going to stay a little bit better. Come on, there we go. Nice thing about this is once you know what you're building, you can really do it in whatever order you happen to grab the pieces. All right. Got two of those now. This goes right there and right there. I'm going to try and make 9 o'clock. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to. 9 o'clock my time. There it is. Okay, interesting that I like the light blue in here. I wonder if the actual train is like that. Come on, get on there. There we go. There's the next part. Getting easier to find parts because there's less of them. Of course, it always comes down to the one last part, and you're like, where is it? There it is. No, don't tear that off. Put it back. Nope, not 9 your time, Alec. That would be 11 my time. That's another 2 hours from now. Ain't gonna happen. Come on, get on there. Haven't had to resort to the hammer yet tonight. Speaking of time zones and stuff like that, there we go. There, felt that one. Next step done. But speaking of time zones and things like that, what does everybody think about the possibility of doing away with daylight saving time? I think that is the greatest idea ever. No more swapping. I mean, it doesn't matter really that much to me because I'm retired, but no more swapping the clock twice a year. This is the cue Alec going, you guys still do that? We don't do that here. Interesting that they've got a couple of hatchets underneath the undercarriage there. Okay, and 4 there, and 4 there. We pop these puppies on here like so. Don't mess with the hatchets, man. Come on. Some of these, the wheels just don't lock in that tightly. Like that one's not locking in at all. It's not going to matter once it's on the tracks. Come on, what are you doing? There we go. So that's going to go there and there. Flip the train upside down. Put the bumpers to the front and the back. Come on. Come. Dying it. Something catching. Fortunately, this will only go straight. Nope, missed. That one's a little bit better. So now we can set that down. And it says, there's a note. Next stop, Vienna. After a wonderful evening of fine dining, it was time to find the sleeper carriage. Not quite done with this, though. Need this one and this. That's going to go on this end. Wait a minute. I skipped right past the beginning part. Okay. So I'm almost done. This would have helped a little bit. Okay, so 108. I skipped over this completely. Happens. Especially if you're me. That's why I had so many pieces still in the way. Alex said, wait, you still change times every solstice, Buck? Yep. Like I said, cue Alex saying, you guys still do that? It's this thing called a law. There's a law that says you have to. I would prefer not to. Okay, these two pieces that I grabbed out of there a long time ago. Hang on. There's your problem. That piece was up. That piece is in the wrong spot. Getting tired. Put together some videos today. Didn't do any building outside of this. Okay. That's better. That makes more sense. So one of these like that. This here. This here. What the heck? Oh, there it is. No wonder I can't find it. That on there like that and that. And then these two, and these four. Okay. That's all the pieces. So now we can slide this over here and finish this. That goes on so, that goes on so. Come on, there we go. A big heavy tank looking weight thing underneath frames, which then goes, come on. Like that. And now, just double check everything, get down here to the bottom of this. And this one here will go on the back. Like I said, that right there is the... Actually, this isn't the... This is the restaurant. The sleeping car is the one I'll be working on next week. But it looks fantastic. I just thought of something. That should push down and that should push down. I agree. It looks fantastic. And the top does pop off very easily. We'll go ahead and lay it on the side. So that's all I'm going to do tonight. 9:03. I was off by 3 minutes. Would have probably been quicker if I'd have done this first instead of doing it backwards. But let's see. Very, very cool looking little car. And I'm going to pop the ends off. Very nice dining car. I like it a lot. So you got the bar back here at the end. 2 tables for 2 people, walkways, and then this is where the next car, focus, there we go. That's where the next car is going to hook on. Lights, not yet. Alec talked about that earlier. And thanks, Doug and Steven. So like I said, that's all I'm going to do tonight. Let me go ahead and zoom this back out. Hope you enjoyed this. If you did, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon. Think about maybe commenting, unless of course you watched it live. If you watch on the replay, leave a comment. Let me know what you think. With that, I'm going to say, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have a great evening. Have a great day tomorrow. And I will see you in the next video or stream, which actually next stream will not be till next Tuesday. Have a good evening, everybody.
I got a table full of parts. One little box, then it starts. Click, click, watch it rise. Tiny pieces, big surprise. Fantasy bricks on the floor. Loomy bricks at the door. Mold king in the pile. I've been building for a while. Stack it up, don't stop now. Make it bigger somehow. One more turn, one more fit. Tell me you can see it. Build with bricks, build with bricks. Bricks with buck, that's the trick. Build with bricks, build with bricks. Hold it up and let it click. Fantasy bricks, loomy bricks. Mold king we on that fix. Build with bricks, build with bricks. Your tube intro, hit that switch. Hands get dusty, mind gets clear. Little world around me here. Every beam in its place. Every line got pace. You say what's next, I say more. Open up another door. Start low, then climb. Make a kingdom out of time. Stack it up, don't stop now. Make it bigger somehow. One more turn, one more fit. Tell me you can see it. Build with bricks, build with bricks. Bricks with buck, that's the trick. Build with bricks, build with bricks. Hold it up and let it click. Fantasy bricks, loomy bricks. Mold king we on that fix. Build with bricks, build with bricks. Your tube intro, hit that switch. From a blank space to a skyline. From a pile to a sign. You and me, piece by piece, we make it come.